Alrighty, looks like we're live. What is up, Phenom fam? Welcome back to the YouTube channel, and welcome to today's stream. We're going to be continuing our playthrough of Crash Bandicoot 2 Cortex Strikes Back, and of course, we're still raising money for Extra Life and Penn State Children's Hospital in Hershey, Pennsylvania. I'll tell you guys more about that in a minute. We'll let some of you guys filter into the chat, filter into the stream. And yeah. Guys, the 24-hour stream is 1 week from today. Don't forget about that. Mark your calendars, obviously. It's going to be a ton of fun next week. We'll be live here on the channel for 24 hours straight, raising money for Penn State Children's Hospital. It's going to be a whole heck of a lot of fun. All right, so where we left off at the end of yesterday's stream was we tried quite a few times and failed to make it through the cold hard crash. Death route, whatever you want to call it. This one's a doozy, that's for sure. Because we essentially have to make it through the death route, hit the exclamation mark crate, turn back around, go back and get the crates that you know, whatever. The crates that appear, and then make it, again, back to the end of the death route. in one foul swoop. We are surprisingly starting to approach 99 lives, which I wasn't really expecting, but I will take it. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Never mind. I won't take it anymore. We're not gonna take it. You know that song? But yeah. Other than that, we're chilling. Hope you guys are having a good Saturday. My Saturday, okay so far. I kind of, messed myself up a little bit. So I knew that I had to wake up and cut the grass this morning. No big deal. Problem, forgot to put the old battery on the charger for the weed whacker. So what should have taken me, I don't know, 30 minutes to do, ended up taking me like 2 hours because I had to keep stopping and let the thing charge. But other than that, my Saturday's often not a terrible start. Can't really complain. Okay, well. Well, now we do have to restart the level. Because obviously to get the death route to appear, we have to get to it without dying. That was my own fault. I just wasn't really paying attention, to be honest. Can't blame anybody but myself for that one. All right. Ah. All right. We got this. Nothing too crazy. All right, back down into the bonus. We're trying to maximize our lump of fruit, obviously, our lives. Oops. But yeah, we're chilling. We're about, what, like 62% of the way through the game? That's not necessarily an accurate statement, in a sense, because I'm pretty sure you can achieve more than 100% completion in this game. Oh, come on. Of course I wasted my mask. What the Netanyahu's going on here? What's up, Edward? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. It's really gonna bite me that I accidentally wasted my mask in the bonus. Gotta get ready for work. Ugh, that stinks. Well, hopefully work ain't too crazy. Alright. Now, it would have been nice if I still had my other mask. If I didn't waste it. But, you know, we'll be alright. Maybe. Or maybe not. Nope, we won't be alright. Chilling, went to Walmart this morning, bought some shirts. Nice. I definitely gotta hit up Walmart this weekend. I need groceries for the week, and I'm gonna get some snacks and stuff for this 24-hour stream, which is next week already, which is crazy to me. Damn it. Ah, this is annoying. Got a Sonic and Tails Squishmallow for my little cousins. Dr. Pepper hat for me. Hell yeah, dude. As someone who is a Diet Coke drinker, I wish there was more Diet Coke merch that is gender neutral. Because I remember not that long ago, well, I guess maybe it was like around Christmas time, Target had a whole collection of Diet Coke merch, but it was all like exclusively for women. It was like Diet Coke girly, and they all had like bows and shit on them, and I'm like, I can't wear that. I mean, I guess I can, but... My sister actually bought me the beanie that says Diet Coke girly, and I do unironically wear it during the winter, but... Alright. This death route, no pun intended, is going to be the death of me, because this is like the most annoying thing in this entire game. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I really need to not lose lose my masks to the stupid porcupines. It is like super important that I don't waste it there. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Maybe the strat, honestly, is to just die enough times till I get the double mask for free. Maybe that's the real strategy here. Because I think pretty much the only way to do this with any sort of legitimacy is to have invulnerability and then just go as fast as I possibly can to get through the section. Gotta put my cousins on game while they're young. Absolutely. Yeah, I tried so hard to get my nephew into video games. And, like, he plays, like, Minecraft and Roblox and stuff on his phone. I don't even know if he still does, really. Oh, no! This game pisses me off. I need to not do that. I need to not fall there. Ugh. Okay. But for some reason, the only, like, console game that I could get him into was Crash Team Racing, Nitro Fueled. Which, like, if there's one game that you're gonna like, that's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. But I don't know. He never had any interest in literally anything else. The occasional game of Mario Party he would play, but, like, that's about it. All right. Well, I'm off to a real rough start here. You know, yeah, my nephew was always more into games on his phone and stuff. They need to be into Sonic. You can't let them be without Peak in their lives. That's totally fair. When are we getting, like, a new Sonic game? That's what I want to know. We had... Well, now I need to restart the level. We had, what? Sonic and Shadow Generations, which, to be fair, I need to go back and play that. Because here's my toxic trait, is that I bought that, and I was like, ooh, this would be a good game to either play on stream or record for a video. And I didn't do either of those things, and then it's just sat... It's just sat on my console for, like, a year plus. Isn't that game 2 years old now? Or am I tripping? Didn't it come out not last December, but the December before? Or am I... Maybe I'm wrong. I can't remember. But... There's that, and then there was... What was it? Sonic Racing Crossworlds, which was a really good game. I haven't gone back to it. I almost platinumed that game. But you have to, like, grind for a bunch of those tickets to be able to... You have to buy all of the... What is it? You have to buy all the car horns and all of the, like, sticker decals or whatever the heck it is. Or something. And it's just... You need to, like, grind the absolute hell out of the game to do that. And I just haven't had the patience to go and do it. God damn it. I've already expressed this to their mother. I'm like, Brookie, we can't have them grow up without understanding the greatness of a blue rodent in sneakers. That's totally fair. I always loved Sonic. I was always just a little bit more partial to the orange marsupial in sneakers, though. But they're both peak, in my opinion. I just wish that Crash... I mean, I don't know if it would be for better or for worse, but I wish Crash would have had a more consistent output over the years. As Sonic does. Because I feel like Crash would be so much... I mean, Crash is already really popular. I feel like he would be so much more popular, though, if he had just a consistent stream of games coming out. Shadow might be a good game to play on the 24-hour stream, at least the Sonic section. See, I didn't even start the Sonic Generations section. I went right into Shadow Generations, and... I think I played the first, like, mission or two, and then I was like, wait, I should record this or stream this. And so then I stopped. Yeah, I have to go through, probably today or tomorrow and figure out what games I'm gonna have to clear off some space on the console and figure out what games I want installed for the stream. God damn it, I made that stupid same mistake again. I feel like most of the games I have installed are good for the stream, but there's a couple that I should install. I think I need to reinstall The Last of Us because I'm not 100% certain if we're going to do a Last of Us speedrun. We might just do it just for the vibes. Even though I know it's impossible for me to have any sort of competitive time while being plugged into my capture card, which is annoying. Because I don't know, that frustrates me with the speedrunning mode on that game, because obviously it keeps track of like your best times, and it'll tell you like when you get to the end of each chapter or section, like it'll be like, oh, you're like plus a minute or, you know, minus like a couple seconds from your best time or whatever. And like that's cool and all, but it makes me so frustrated because my best time I set with the game running at a higher frame rate, and I can't do that while I'm plugged into my capture card, which annoys me. So like there's literally no way for me to record my best runs, which annoys me. Unless I get a new capture card, which I am not in the business of getting a new capture card right now. There's a lot more merch to the blue one than I'm asking Mother for. That's fair. That's 100% fair. There's not a whole lot of Crash merch. Even when the new game came, like even when Crash 4 was coming out, like there's like a couple of statues and some like, I don't even think they made a new round of Funko Pops for that game. I have most, if not all, of the original line of Crash Bandicoot Funkos though. Hey, what's up, Cat, right? Good to see ya. Welcome to the stream. Cat C, right? Dang it. I was in the death route already. Okay. Yeah, so dying in the death route doesn't lock you out of the death route. But dying anywhere else does. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm a fan of Crash Bandicoot. I'm partial to the orange guy myself. I like him quite a bit. The original Crash Bandicoot games and Crash Team Racing are like some of my favorite games of all time. And I played them so much growing up. Ugh. Dang it. Hey, New Frog Ninja Warrior, thank you for the subscription. Much appreciated. Alright. Nope. I know I didn't have enough momentum there. Dang it. Should be figures, plushies, t-shirts, hats, socks, etc. for Mr. Bandicoot. I agree. I think I have one Crash shirt, and it's the only one I've ever seen, like, just out in public. Like, I think I found it at Hot Topic, or maybe it was Target. And it's, like, the only Crash Bandicoot merch I've seen other than Funko Pops. Like, out in the real world. Not, like, just random stuff online. Nope. Okay, wait, hang on. Let me cook. Let me cook for a second. This is by far the most egregious section of this game. And it doesn't help that the ice physics in the Sane Trilogy are at least feel way worse than the PS1 version. I don't know if that's accurate or not, but probably a thrift store. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I don't like that this is shaped like a middle finger. It feels like they're trying to tell me something. And let me tell you, this entire section is basically a big middle finger. Okay, let me cook. Hang on. No, wait. No. Oh, okay, wait. Just gonna damage boost through all those. Okay. So then there's some crates back here that should spawn. Yep. Sir, please stop. Sir? Is it just one? I could have swore there was more than one. Is it really just one? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, okay, it has to just be one. Now, here's the problem, is that I now need to get through this entire section without dying. And I know there's some nitro over here that are still active. Oh! Okay, I think I did that right. I'm almost certain that we did that right. I hope. Okay, it doesn't matter. We got the checkpoint. That's all I care about. Whew. That is, like, in my opinion, the hardest section of this game. Is that death route. Just because of the fact that you have to double back through it twice. $90 lives, only need 9 more for that trophy. I'm gonna try to get as many Wumpa as we can. I'm gonna be so sad if I missed a crate somewhere. Like, devastated. I don't know. 30-some crates is a lot to be missing. We're right at the end of the level, dude. No, I missed. No, there's a... You know what? There's a secret exit that comes back to this level, I'm pretty sure. So I just did all that for nothing, I'm pretty sure. You're joking me. I wish I would have remembered that before I spent so much time trying to do that. Am I wrong? Cold hard crash. I gotta go check the secret warp room. I think there is a secret exit that leads back to that level. Ugh, that makes me so mad. Whoa? Whoa, indeed. I gotta go double check. Just to make sure that... Because there's no way, like, there's... Where would I have missed 30-some odd crates? Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Where did I miss... Did I do the bonus? Did I somehow skip the bonus? I don't understand what happened. This is Crash 2, right? I'm not crazy, am I? No, this is Crash 2. Am I dumb? Digging it. Hanging out. I don't know, man. I had to have missed something somewhere. But it's not one of the things in the secret warp room, so that doesn't help me. Oh, I missed a secret exit in this level, apparently. And digging it. Okay, well. I knew it was Crash 2 because I never played that one. I don't know what secret exits I could have missed in here. Oh, didn't want to do that. For some reason, Crash 2 is the game that my memory is like the most spotty with. I know 1, and I feel like I know 3 like the back of my hand. 2 is just the one I played the least as a kid. And probably the one I played the least out of the Insane Trilogy. So, I watched my buddy play Crash 1, and I played 3. Never cared to play 2. The original version of Crash 1 is, like, ridiculously hard. Like, the PS1 version is ridiculously difficult. At least for, like, 100% completion. Because on the PlayStation 1, to get the clear gem, like to collect the gems, you had to complete the level, like break all the boxes and beat the level without dying. They changed it in the Insane version so that you only needed to... The only levels you needed to beat or like break all the boxes without dying was to get the 6 colored gems. So it was just those 6 levels you had to do without dying. And then the rest were, you could do however. Also in the original game, the only time you could save was whenever you would finish one of the, like, the bonus stages. And there wasn't one in every level. And if you failed the bonus stage, then you just missed your opportunity to save for the next 2 or 3 levels. Like, that game was brutal with its save system, especially. I don't remember where this secret exit is. I would be so disappointed in myself if I had to look up where stuff was in one of these games. I, like, refuse to do that. Oh, you know what? I bet this is where the secret exit is, because I remember I never finished this section when I came down here. I remember I came down here, got the lives, and then I kept dying, and I was like, well, I'm just wasting lives by being down here now. Yep, there it is. I was like, there's no other reason to be down here. Hang in there, maybe. Unlock the secret exit and hanging out. Alright. Isn't this a jetpack, one of the jetpack levels? I don't really like the jetpack levels. Oh no, this is not a jetpack level. One of the nighttime levels. We need one more life for our 99%, or our 99%, our 99 lives trophy. So hopefully we can get that. So this essentially acts the exact same way as the levels in Crash 1 did, with collecting the masks to light the way. 99% perspiration, Jesus. At first I thought it said precipitation, and as soon as I started, I was like, no, that's not what it says. And then I got distracted and died. So we're not at 99 lives anymore, but what? I mean, we got the trophy, so that's all I really care about. I don't know why I thought it said precipitation. Doesn't even make any sense. Alright, well now we're cooked, so. Yeah, in my opinion, well, the original trilogy, Crash 1, is like by far the hardest. in the Insane version, Crash 2, I think, is the hardest one. Just because they really went overboard with, like, the amount of random, like, just secrets to find. Like, the secret exits and stuff. Like, a lot of them I only know strictly just from having played the game so many times. Good progress on the Platinum Trophy. Thank you, thank you. Not as good as, what day was it? Last Friday, I started Crash 1 and Platinumed it in one sitting. That was, unexpected, but... Oh, I was supposed to follow the Firefly so that I could, like, see. Hey, come back. I love Crash 3 because I thought the the evil mask was cool. Uka Uka is pretty cool. He is pretty sick looking. What did I miss in here? Was there nitro crates that I missed? What am I missing here? Oh, yep. Okay, it was 2 nitro crates. Just wanted to double check. Crash 3 was always my favorite because of the motorcycle levels. Like, the idea of Crash on a motorcycle was the coolest thing ever to, like, 5-year-old me. I was like, gaming has peaked. This is literally the coolest shit ever. Then Crash went anime. Honestly, like... I know everybody shits on, like, pretty much every Crash game that came after, like, the Naughty Dog trilogy. But, realistically speaking, Crash Team Racing, I still think, is one of the best kart racers of all time. I know I'm biased because I love Crash, but... it just has a level of mechanical depth that Mario Kart didn't have at the time and kind of still doesn't. The original Crash 4, that mess of a game. Honestly, having gone back and played Wrath of Cortex semi-recently, I don't think it's that bad. Like, yes, it is just a worse version of Crash 3, but I really don't think it's terrible. Like, there are worse Crash games than Wrath of Cortex, for sure. Crash Twinsanity... I would love to be able to go back and play Twinsanity. I want to say I still have it, and I have a PS2 somewhere. And I have stuff to be able to record with a PS2, so maybe we could set up like some retro streams, maybe. We'll see. But I missed a secret exit in this level too, which let's see where it is. I'm pretty sure I know, right? It was digging it. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure I know exactly where it is. Or I know I know what to look out for. At least. Okay, yeah. I can defeat those that way. Cool. Crash Twinsanity I remember liking a lot, but I remember never being able to finish it. And... oops. And as a kid, I would get so frustrated with... like, if I couldn't beat something... my solution was, okay, I want to keep playing the game, but I can't progress past this point, so I'm just going to delete my save and restart so I can keep playing the game and not be frustrated that I'm stuck here. So there was a lot of games where I would just play the same exact like beginning portion over and over again until I got to the part that I couldn't pass, and then I would just keep repeating the process. So Twinsanity, I would get all the way up to the Cortex boss fight with Madame Amberly or whatever her name is, and then I could never pass it, and so then I would get frustrated and delete my save and restart. So I never got to finish Twinsanity. Oh, oopsie. And then what the hell were those games called? Crash Tag Team Racing was, oh, I forgot about Crash Nitro Kart too. Nitro Kart was, it was just a worse CTR. And then Crash Tag Team Racing was very clearly just trying to cash in on Mario Kart Double Dash's success, but they just, I don't know. I mean, I never played Double Dash, to be honest with you, so I can't even comment on how they compare, really. But the thing that I didn't like about Tag Team Racing was that literally all you had to do to win in that game was combine carts with somebody, just absolutely destroy your opponents, and then at the very last second of the race, you would like detach from your partner, and every time you would detach, you would get a speed boost. So then all you had to do was just destroy everybody, and then at the last 3 seconds of the race, just detach, and you would automatically end up in first place and win. It was all that game was. Mario Kart, Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing, CTR, and Diddy Kong Racing. Can't really go wrong, no matter what you go with. 100%. I think they all have... different enough vibes and like pros and cons to each of them that like if you're looking for something specific within a kart racer, you can kind of find it in each of those games. I still would really love to go back and finish all of the developer time trials on Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled. That's like one of the only things I haven't done in that game. But man, they're tough. They're real tough. I don't remember if the secret exit's in the death route or not. Can't remember. I'm pretty sure what I'm looking for is a stack of nitro that isn't actually nitro. Like you can stand on them. They're like fake nitro crates. I'm almost certain that's what I'm looking for. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, so we got killer bees. We got spitting plants. It's rough out here, dude. Maybe it's not in the death route. I don't remember. It's either that or there's like a platform with one of these plants on it that I'm supposed to jump on. I can't remember. Maybe the stack of nitro crates that I'm thinking of is in Crash 3, actually. That might be a Crash 3 thing. I'd love to see a Diddy Kong Racing remaster, but it'll never happen because of Conker. Yeah. I don't even know how the rights with, like, that stuff works. Like, obviously, Diddy Kong is owned by Nintendo. But, like, with that being also featuring characters that are owned by Rare. Or does Rare own any of those characters? I guess maybe they don't. Yeah, I think the death route might be, or the secret exit might be in the death route, unless it's just further along towards the end of the level. I wanna say I gotta not do that. Diddy Kong Racing is admittedly the one I've played the least out of those games. There it is. Okay, yeah. So the stack of nitro crates I'm thinking of must be 3. The Flora Flop. Unlock the secret exit in Digging It. Like, okay, that's cool and all, but that means that I missed 30 some odd crates in that. You know what I think I need to do? I don't know. I think I have to go past the death route and break the crates that are in that area first, and then and then double back to the death route or something. I don't remember. I don't want to look it up, but there's like some really, that was my own fault. There's like some really weird backtracking and then retracking and then all that kind of crap that you got to do. The one character they would really need to remove is Conquer. See, like, I don't know. I hate that. Like, I hate that Nintendo is, like, so sanitized now. I can't tell if there's anything back here. There is. Oh, this is literally just the beginning of the level. Okay. Cool. Is that platform gonna come back? Thank you. Thank you. What is Rare even up to nowadays? Like, I know they made Sea of Thieves, which I haven't played, but like, are they doing anything else? They were working on a game that I think got canceled, right? Everwilds or something? I don't know, it makes me so mad that, and like, I think all studio acquisitions are... I needed to get here without dying, didn't I? Or is that a colored gem path? I can't tell. If that's a colored gem path, then I'm screwed already. I can't remember if that's a death route or a gem path. When was Nintendo ever not sanitized? I mean, they let... I mean, I don't know. I guess they let adult games get released on the Switch, but... They let Rare make Conquer. Which they certainly wouldn't do nowadays, I feel like. Because Rare, I mean... I don't really know what... Because that was a Nintendo-published game, no? Conquer? Or am I tripping? Like, Nintendo wouldn't publish a game like Conquer nowadays. That's for damn sure. Yeah, I think we're cooked. I think we might be slightly cooked, but we'll see. Maybe not. God damn, that guy came out of nowhere. He's like Randy Orton. All right, let's go. We're not cooked. Heck yeah, dude. I still really don't know how or where or why I'm missing 30 some odd crates in Cold Hard Crash. Maybe they should just re-release the Switch port of 2K18. Now you're thinking with your head. This makes me so mad. I don't know. We'll come back to it later, I guess. I'm just gonna... At this point, I'm gonna focus on just making it through the levels. And then we'll come back to stuff. Yeah, they want you to spin this so that you run right into the nitro. Who could forget the greatest $60 you could ever spend? Oh boy. Shouldn't have hesitated. Still, the biggest insult to me as a Crash Bandicoot fan was the Crash Mind Over Mutant and Crash of the Titans games. Because, like, I get to some extent feeling like they needed to change the formula of the series, change it up, you know, whatever. But those games were just so bad, and they did not feel anything like Crash Bandicoot to me. Like, I felt like most of the characters were just completely mischaracterized, or like caricatures of their actual selves. Oh, yeah, probably shouldn't. Well, I mean, I think I have to do that, actually. Green gem path. Well, that didn't work. Jeez. Ugh. Okay. Depth perception is not working today. They wanted to make a Donkey Kong game so bad. Jeez. Pancakes! No, Crash Bandicoot shouldn't say words. I don't care. I don't care if it's just one word. I don't care. And don't even get me started on him and that Skylanders show. Don't even get me started on... Don't get me started on Skylanders in general. I always refused to play Skylanders just on the principle that I hated the fact that they destroyed Spyro. Just because I was mad that that's what Spyro was doing and not having an actual game. Is whoa not a word? It's more of a catchphrase. In my head, Crash is like an I am Groot kind of guy. Like the whoa, it just means different things depending on what's going on. That's always been my headcanon. Well, I stink at this game. Australian Crash wasn't my favorite. No. Not at all. Well, I guess I have the clear gym now, and there... I don't remember there being any boxes on the gym path, so I guess we'll be alright. I never even watched that Skylander show. I only ever saw clips of it, but it always makes me so mad when I see it. Because he's just like, I spy right, I'm Crash. And he just is like, just using the most random Australian slang just to sound Australian. Speaking of Donkey Kong, get Tropical Freeze for your Switch and stream that. Absolutely worth your time. I have a Donkey Kong backlog on my Switch because I bought Donkey Kong Bonanza and played it for maybe like 20 minutes. I need to finish that first. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I don't know, I just rarely play my Switch. Like, I don't want to say I regret buying it, but sometimes I do. Although, seeing how they're going to increase the price of them soon, maybe it was a good thing for me to just buy it off rip, even if I don't play it that much. Bonanza's... Oh. I need to stop reading chat when I'm doing precise platforming. Bonanza's really good. Tropical Freeze is better. It's like an all-time platformer type of game. That's what I've heard about Tropical Freeze. I definitely need to play it. I mean, I know that they're not, like, exactly one-to-one, because obviously Bonanza's like a 3D platformer, and Tropical Freeze is a 2D side-scroller, but... I'm excited for the new Spyro game coming out. I don't know if it's going to be good, but I'm excited for it. I just hope that it sells well, because then they're going to take Spyro out back in old Yellow Room. Which is like kind of what they did with Crash, because that Crash Team Rumble multiplayer game didn't sell very well. But like, I understand you were just chasing trends and that's all you were thinking about, but like, did anyone really, really think to themselves that a Crash Bandicoot like MOBA game was gonna sell well? Like, did anybody really think that that was gonna do well? Like, legitimately. Because I know I didn't. I begrudgingly bought the game knowing that I didn't want to play it or wasn't going to play it, because I just wanted to give them the sale so that they didn't cancel Crash Bandicoot, and they canceled them anyways. I played like 3 matches of the game and I was like, yep, this is garbage. I knew I wasn't gonna like this. And that was that. Back to Skylanders you go, son. If that happens, that might be... Then I'll know that we're living in the worst possible timeline. Oopsie. I'm mad that... I mean, granted, I want Spyro to have his own game anyways, so, like, maybe it'll be for the best. But I'm mad that all this like concept art and stuff leaked from what I guess was meant to be Crash Bandicoot 5 that I guess Toys for Bob was working on. And it was essentially going to be like a full-on Crash and Spyro crossover game where you were going to like switch between the two and like play as them interchangeably and stuff. And that is like just sounds so cool because like the only real Crash and Spyro crossover we ever got, well, there was those stupid GBA games that were just like mini game collections, the Crash Purple and Spyro Orange or whatever. But like those games were kind of trash, in my opinion. And then the only other real crossovers we ever got was Spyro was in Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled. Spyro was in Crash Team Rumble. And now they're both in Fortnite. Well, not yet, I guess, technically. I don't think they dropped in the shop yet, but they're both about to be in Fortnite. All right, we got 84 out of 84 boxes. That's what we like to see. I hope they don't send him back to Skylanders Hell. That's not what I want. If Spyro 4 does well, we might just get Crash back, and hopefully Ratchet and Clank, Jack and Daxter, and Sly Cooper will follow suit. One could only hope. I know, and I don't know how accurate those, all those leaks that came out of Insomniac are now, like how plans have changed since then. But I remember seeing that as of the whatever, I don't know even how old any of those things were, but it said that they weren't planning for another Ratchet and Clank game to come out until like 2029, which is kind of ridiculous to me. Having like, with Rift Apart having come out in 2021, an 8-year gap till the next Ratchet game is kind of ridiculous to me. And like, I'm sure that the Marvel games, well, at least the Spider-Man games make probably way more money than the Ratchet games do, but I actually don't, I don't know. I'm sure they do, but oh, I forgot about the swarm, the killer swarm. Can I just, nope, can't do that. See, I don't know, like, I feel like I heard a lot about Sly as well, but it's like, I really don't know. I don't know. Like, I want those games to come back, but I also don't want them to just be, like, cash grabs. Like, I want a team that's gonna take it seriously. And, like, I don't even know how much of the people from the original Sly team are still at Sucker Punch. I don't even think Sucker Punch wants to do Sly. I think they're more than happy working on the Ghost of games, because I'm sure, again, those make a lot more money. Which, speaking of, I really need to go back to Ghost of Yotei. I bought that game, like, day of release, played it for, like, 2 hours, and then never played it again. So I definitely have to get back to that. Oh, see, I was right. They need to just give Sly to Toys for Bob and let them go nuts. See, I don't know. The thing with Toys for Bob is weird because it's like, technically that could happen because Toys for Bob is independent, but also right now they're working with... I don't know how petty Xbox is with stuff like that. Like, so right now they're working with an Xbox IP in Spyro. Oof, that's not what I wanted. They're working with an Xbox IP on Spyro. I don't know if PlayStation would be willing to give Sly to a studio that works so closely with Xbox. I guess anything's possible, but I feel like Toys for Bob would make a really good Sly game. I don't have an opinion on... I don't even know if the team that... or if the studio that made... what was the last Sly game? Thieves in Time or something like that? I don't even know if that team still exists. Like, I don't think that's... I think that studio is closed. What were they? Sanzaru Games or whatever? I don't think they exist anymore. The fact that Sly and Crash are Xbox IPs now is so wrong to me. I assume you mean Spyro and Crash. But yeah, that is also wild to me. God damn it. I really don't know, like, what happened back in the 90s, but I really wish that PlayStation would have made more of an effort to try to secure Crash and Spyro as first-party IPs back in the day. Because, like, I know they were owned by Universal, and I don't know how much Universal was asking for them, but... I don't even think Universal sold them off. I think what happened was Universal Vivendi got acquired by Activision at some point, and I think that's how they obtained the rights. Like, it wasn't even that the rights to Crash and Spyro were on sale. It was that they acquired the company that owned it. Because I think the whole contract between Universal and Naughty Dog, and then Universal and Insomniac was that Universal retains rights to the IP. So then my guess is that after those first contracts were up, they were like, okay, like, they just kind of went, the dev teams and Universal went their separate ways, because Naughty Dog wanted to work on something else, Insomniac wanted to work on something else. And then I guess Universal was like, well, screw it, we're going to take these multi-platform because we can sell more copies that way. So then I think... I know Crash... The next couple games were made by Traveler's Tales after... God damn it. But I don't remember about Spyro. I actually feel like Spyro had a more rocky couple of years directly after the Insomniac trilogy than Crash did. Like, Wrath of Cortex was, again, not the greatest, but it was okay. Nitro Kart was okay. Insanity was alright. Like, it wasn't until Mind Over Mutant and Crash of the Titans where it was really like, ugh. But, like, Spyro pretty much immediately fell off a cliff. Enter the Dragonfly was not a good game at all. And then, it was just so half-baked and, like, ran like shit. And then... I played a decent amount of A Hero's Tale, and I just remember, like... I remember liking it, but also being like, there's something not right about this game. And I can't put my finger on it. But then, after that, it was the Legend of Spyro series, which I didn't like. And then it was Skylanders, which I didn't like. And then it was Nothing, which I also didn't like. And then we got the Reignited trilogy, and then nothing for 7 years. TT Games makes anything other than Lego games feels wrong. They used to make a lot of stuff other than Lego games. God damn it. Speaking of, that's another game that I want to play is the Lego Batman. The new Lego Batman. I haven't gotten a chance to buy that. Boo hoo hoo hoo. Boo hoo. Boo hoo. Goodness gracious me. Well, that was unfortunate timing. Very unfortunate indeed. I wish it would just, like, give me a checkpoint right here. That I don't have to keep going back and forth. You know what's weird is that I don't remember Crash 2 being this hard as a kid. An itchy in my nose. Like, I remember Crash 2, I guess not being the easiest. 3 was always the easiest, and I think it still is to an extent. Okay, I guess I wasn't holding the crouch button, because I certainly was. The swarming bees are not cool. I made the same statement yesterday that I don't know what it is about bees in video games specifically. They freak me out. Like, I'm not afraid of bees in real life. Don't care. Couldn't care less about a bee in real life. Something about bees in video games, though, freak me out. And I don't know how to explain that. But... and that's been a thing, like, my whole life. Ever since I was a kid, they still freak me out. I don't know. I don't get it, but... we should raise THQ in next level games from the grave. And have them make Crash and Spyro Soccer. I mean, technically THQ Nordic exists, but that's not... all they did was dust off the name. I miss THQ simply for the fact that they just used to make fucking everything. Like, they had no shame. They would make licensed games, they would make sports games, they just did everything. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing up here. Ooh, that was really close! Oh my goodness. Oh, there's a lot happening. No! Damn it, I panicked. Remember the Saints Row reboot? That game was fucking garbage. I wanted to get the platinum on that game, not because I enjoyed it, but just because I was close to getting it. And I actually don't know if it's still possible to get. I don't know if the servers are still online for that game, but I had a couple of online trophies that I needed, but obviously, like, nobody owned the game, so I didn't have anyone to play with. I was trying to convince Mark to download the game so that he could help me get the platinum. Oops. Well, I have no excuses on that one. That was 100% my fault. I just realized my green wristband. There's a hole in my arm. That's funny. God damn it. God damn it. I feel like the Saints Row reboot really should have been like a slam dunk. Like, it shouldn't have been that hard to make a new Saints Row game. Oh, they felt bad for me and gave me a checkpoint here. I'll take it. I will take that a million times over. Oh, well, didn't mean to use it right away. Did not mean to use it right away. So now the frustrating thing with that is that now I'm going to have to die like 4 or 5 more times before it feels bad enough to give me a mask again because I reached a checkpoint. I'm either going to have to lock in or just sacrifice a bunch of lives, which I'm going to try to just lock in, but can't promise anything. I don't remember Crash 2 being this hard. I feel like they low-key made it harder in the Insane Trilogy somehow. Or maybe I'm mistaken, I don't know. 2 was definitely the one I played the least as a kid. Maybe that's why I'm just not as familiar, like, with it. That was my fault. All I know is that I will never 100% Crash Bandicoot 4 ever again. Unless I reach 1 million subscribers. Then I'll do it. Until then, that's a no from me, dog. God damn it. Like, I can't remember how many hours I had on my save by the time I 100%ed it, but it was like over 100 hours. It should not take over 100 hours to complete a Crash Bandicoot game. Like, I'm sorry. It should not. As much as I love Crash Bandicoot, it should not take 100+ hours to 100% a Crash Bandicoot game. And does that just mean that I suck? Maybe. Potentially. But that game had some ridiculous completion requirements. Especially for how hard the game in general is. These guys with the muskets are really annoying. Okay. All right. You know what? I mean, I've said this so many times on this channel, but I really would like before another like mainline Crash Bandicoot game, I would love to see another Crash Team Racing game. I don't know if that's an unpopular opinion. I would love to see a CTR2 or whatever they would call it. I don't know. Because I think if they released the Crash Team Racing games on a more, like, regular basis, they could easily compete with, like, the popularity of Mario Kart and Sonic Racing. Like, I mean, maybe not the popularity of Mario Kart. Mario Kart sells ridiculous. But, like, oops. God damn it, man. I definitely just stepped on that nitro crate, and it didn't explode, so I'm not going to complain about it necessarily. I'm just pointing it out. I don't know why I keep panicking when I get to that point. Back on Crash. This won't be another crazy get back on, play till 6 a.m. No. I actually started Crash 2 yesterday. We made it like 60-some% through. We'll see. I don't know that I'm... I don't know. We'll see. I'm not committing to anything crazy today, but I don't think we'll finish Crash 2 today, at least not like all the time trials and stuff. I don't know, I'm definitely struggling a lot more with Crash 2 than I expected to, so that's definitely hurting our progress. I mean, Crash 1 is also just a shorter and simpler game, so that obviously helps. But just for reference, it only took me like 4.5 hours to fully 100% Crash 1. And then all I had to do was the time trials yet, like the time trial relics. With Crash 2, I've already played for 6 hours, and I'm still only like 72% through the main game. And then plus I have to do the time trial relics on top of that. So... Now again, Crash 2 has a lot more hidden stuff to find and a lot more like stuff to collect, but no, I don't want to do that. Dang it. You're joking. You're actually lying to me that I just spun away the mask. Oh my god. Really? What? What? Like, what am I even supposed to do with that? Like, how am I supposed to pass that? Did you see what Crash will look like in Fortnite? It looks pretty normal. Same with Spyro. I see... what I saw was... like, the trailer that they put out for the new season. Like, the cinematic trailer or whatever. And in that video, Crash, I don't know what they did. He looked like shit. He looked like a fucking Five Nights at Freddy's animatronic. His face was all fucked up looking. I don't know. He looked fucking creepy. I did see some leaked screenshots of what he actually looks like in-game, and he looks a lot better. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Also didn't mean to do that. Spyro looks perfectly normal, but the thing with Spyro is that because he's not a playable character, they didn't have to, like... do anything with him. He's just one of the sidekicks that like follows you around and like dances when you get a kill. So for Spyro, they literally just ported his model from the new game that's coming out because that the new Spyro game is literally in Unreal Engine, so they literally didn't have to do anything. Literally just click and drag and drop them in the game. Crash, they definitely had to like stretch out his proportions a little bit so that he fit into the Fortnite hitboxes, which is whatever. He looked really, really bad in that trailer. He looks a little bit better in the screenshots that I saw, but... I don't know. I don't really play Fortnite all that much, so I don't know if I'm gonna... waste my money on it. Like, I kind of want to, just to be able to be like, yeah, I can play as Crash in Fortnite, but... I don't know. We'll see. Crash is supposed to release sometime this month, I believe. Yeah, I know. I was looking at I signed on to look at the Battle Pass, and I saw all the Sonic stuff, and I was like, oh, that's cool. Sonic looks a little weird, too. I mean, obviously, they stretched out his proportions, too. I don't like that they put, like, the weird robotic armor on them, though. Like, that, I don't know. That looks weird to me. But otherwise, they don't look... the Sonic characters don't look bad. I don't like that they made them cell shaded though. Like I wish they just looked normal. God damn it. Third time's the charm, right? Come on. I'm really hungry. I should have ate before I hopped on stream. I like Sonic, but don't like the Sonic robot shoulder pads and shit. I want Shadow, but same thing with him. Yeah. I wish there was like a style to take them off or something. Well, I was up to 99 lives, and we brought ourselves way back down to 82, just in this level. Ah! Ah! I don't know about CTR competing. Mario Kart is Mario Kart, and Sonic Racing has SpongeBob, TMNT, Joker from Persona, Hatsune Miku, and Creeper from Minecraft. Okay, but Crash Bandicoot could have fucking Spyro. He could have Banjo-Kazooie. He could have... What other shit does Activision own? He could have Ghost from Call of Duty. Okay. Hear me out. He could have... what else does Activision own? Is that it? Is that all I got? Yeah, that's all I got. Creeper from Minecraft still hasn't been sniffed. You're telling me that if you could play as... I don't know. Richtofen from Call of Duty Zombies in Crash Team Racing, that's not better than a Minecraft Creeper? That's Nolan North. Who doesn't want to play as Nolan North in a Crash game? Oops. What if they just start bringing in the Call of Duty collaboration skins into Crash Team Racing? Then you could play as Nicki Minaj in Crash Team Racing. Now, doesn't that sound fun? It's time for a death battle! Oh, thank God I got all the boxes. All right. Slow and steady wins the race here. We're making progress. Minecraft Creeper versus Codman. Uh-oh.
Crash, I have discovered
The crystals crash.
Opposition is being masterminded by Dr. Nitrous Brio, the inventor of the Evolvo Ray. Brio was responsible for our misunderstandings in the past. He forced me to assist him in his plot for world domination, and he's at it again. He will attempt to stand in our way. Be on your guard, Crash. Deliver the crystals to Engine.
CTR can compete, but just needs some crazy collabs, which I think they can do. Sometimes just gameplay makes it a great game. See, Crash Team Racing definitely has the gameplay and like mechanical depth down. See, the thing with Crash Team Racing that I feel like is, I love that it has so much more like mechanical depth and that it's harder to master than, say, a Mario Kart or a Sonic Racing. But I also feel like that makes it inherently worse for a casual audience, if that makes sense. Because, like, with Mario Kart, like, if you're playing against somebody who knows what they're doing, you can stand a chance, at least sometimes, with, like, the way that the item distribution works and just, like, you know, cheap Mario Kart BS. But, like, if you're playing against somebody who knows what they're doing on Crash Team Racing, there's nothing you can do. As many items, you can use as many items as you want. You're not catching them. That's just a simple fact. You remember the Mario Strikers games? Rest in peace, Next Level games. I never actually played any of the Mario Strikers games. I remember wanting to play them as a kid, but I never played any of them. Mario Kart's fun, but I hate that first place only gets coins and bananas. See, I feel like that makes sense, kind of, because it's like, if you were able to defend yourself in first place, then it would be kind of like Crash Team Racing, where, like, you can't catch first place. So you have to be strategic about holding on to items until you get to first, if you want to defend yourself for a while. Crash must got a hell of an arm if throwing fruit at this robot actually is damaging it. They really made the game of the century, Captain America, and then just died. See, I never played that Captain America game either. I heard it was really good, though. I like that Crash is ambidextrous, too. Come on. Playing 150cc, you need every single item. Yeah, that's true. The new Mario Kart is especially hectic now that there's 24 racers instead of just 12. That means double the item spam, and you can definitely feel it because you get shreked when you're in first. The game is bootleg AF, and that's why I love it. I don't know, maybe it's just nostalgia, but I kind of miss the movie tie-in game. Like, were any of them, like, crazy high-quality games? No. But, like, were they still fun? Some of them, yeah. Some of them were just downright awful and bad, sure, but... There we go. Justice for the B-movie game. I never played that one either. I just think it's not realistic to make movie tie-in games anymore just because of how long games take to make. Like, the idea of being able to turn around a game in, like, 12 months to coincide with the release of a movie is just impossible nowadays. Which I think is why they went to the wayside, mostly. I love Mario Kart World. Knockout is fun. The Knockout Tour is pretty fun. I was trying to 3-star all the Knockout Tour things or whatever on 150cc. That's annoying. Because you have to get first at every checkpoint or whatever. It's so ridiculously hard. I gave up on it a while ago. Uh-oh. Now how am I supposed to hit him? Bastard. Well, not like that, I guess. The last movie game that movie tie-in game that isn't Lego that I can remember is TASM 2. Yeah, that's one, like the last one I remember too. And what a game to end movie tie-ins with, right? Is that game not good? Girlfriend and I are doing the same thing. It's a bitch. Yeah. Definitely not easy. Come on, Crash. Hurl those things, brother. Hurl them things. Honestly, that takes some skill to be hurling these things with both hands while you're running back and forth. Like, that's impressive. Come on. Man, I'm real hungry. This was a mistake. Hasn't really killed the genre. Is it bad that I don't know which is worse, the movie or the game? I think I would have to say the game, because at least the movie had redeeming qualities, for as much as I didn't like the story. Because, like, even though I hate The Amazing Spider-Man 2 for the villains and the story, The Amazing Spider-Man 2 has some of the best live-action web-swinging sequences, and also one of the best live-action suits. Whereas the game is just a bad game. Like, what am I supposed to do about this? Richard and Hank 2016. That's a weird one. Because, like, yeah, it's based on the movie, but it's the mech wrecked defeat engine. It's the game based on the movie based on the game. So, like, it's weird because it's like a partial remake of the first game, but not really. But then also does tie into the movie. That's weird. That's a really great philosophical question. Would you consider that a movie tie-in game? I mean, it ties into the movie. I literally said it in the sentence, so maybe it is a movie tie-in game. So maybe that is the last one. That one, I mean, I never watched the movie, but that was also my first Ratchet and Clank game, so I didn't really, like, have a frame of reference for what it was supposed to be remaking or recreating. But I really loved Ratchet and Clank 2016, and it got me to go back and play all of the other Ratchet and Clank games, so I don't know. I would call that a good movie tie-in game, strictly because it was a good game. How well it actually tied into the movie, I don't know. I have no clue. I know some of the cutscenes in the game were just clips, like, pulled from the movie, but I wish... Now, I don't know that this would ever happen. But I would love to see, like, a reignited trilogy, or Crash and Sane Trilogy version of the Ratchet and Clank, the original Ratchet and Clank trilogy. That would be so incredible to see all three of those games remade. But, like, those games are so much more, like... What's the word? Vast and, like... more in-depth than I feel like the Crash and Spyro games were. But I don't know. Even if we just got, like, a full remake of the first game or something, I feel like that'd be so sick. I don't even know if they would do that, because they would be like, well, we partially remade the first game in 2016, or yeah, 2016, so why would we do it again? I hate those stupid things. You know what I just realized? I'm pretty sure there's a death route on this level, so I need to restart. Pretty sure there's a death route on this level. Richard and Hank, what a duo. I love those games, though. I'm gonna be really disappointed if we really do have to wait until 2029 or later to get a new Ratchet game. That was, like, ridiculously close to me dying. That was kind of crazy. You're lying to me. Hello? Ugh, God damn it. I actually don't know if there's a death route in this level. I'm kind of just assuming. But I don't know what the second clear gem could be. Well, I guess it could be a colored gem path now that I think about it. This time if I die, I'm just going to go through the level and see. I have all the colored gems, so if it's a colored gem path, then I'll have access to it. So I know if I get to an empty gem platform, then I know that it's a death route. Way to be dramatic, Crash. Sounds like you might need to play some Richard and Hank on the 24-hour stream. Also, Rift Apart being 5 years old feels wrong. Yeah, I don't like that being the case. Wish I had more... I wish there was a new Ratchet and Clank game to play. Or even if I had, like, access to native copies of, like, the PS2 or PS3 versions. Because the only way that I've played them is through the, like, PlayStation Plus cloud streaming BS. Which is just not an ideal way to play any game, really. Like, it gets the job done, but even with a good internet connection, it's like... there's always lag. Some type of lag. Oh. Okay, well. Yeah, it is a death platform. Gah. Did you ever finish the hard mode on 2016 on stream? I don't remember. I guess maybe I could start a new playthrough of either Rift Apart or 2016 on the stream. Or both. I mean, not... just generally, like, I could replay through them. And platinum them, now that I think about it. I do vaguely remember playing Ratchet and Clank on stream not that long ago, but I don't remember why I was playing it. That couldn't have been all the way before Rift Apart came out, right? There's no way that was 5 years ago. Feels more recent than that. I'll have to go back and look at my streams and see. Because I do remember replaying through 2018. I don't know if I did that on stream or not. I mean, I must have, because you're asking if I finished it on stream. My memory is not the best. When it comes to stuff like that, especially. You're lying to me. Alright, well, once you reach the death platform, like, if you die in the death route, it doesn't count against you, so we should be alright. Immediately dies. Immediately puts that to the test. I'm such a moron. Let me guess that. You played 2016 on stream leading up to Rift Apart. I only remember that because I remember that was the first stream of yours I ever joined. That's wild. I didn't used to live stream a whole lot, so I guess that makes sense. I feel like I played through it more recently than that, though, but I must not have been on stream. And I don't even know why I chose to... Well, I mean... That was the only Ratchet and Clank game on PS4. So that was why I chose to play through it. But, like... It's not like 2016 even leads into Rift Apart. Rift Apart picks up from... the end of Into the Nexus. It doesn't feel like we've been chatting that long, right? That is wild. But cheers to 5 years. Oh god, I forgot about these stupid laser beams. That was a load of barnacles. So was that. I think I played through it again, or at least started a playthrough of it again, because I don't remember when it was. I got on a real big Ratchet and Clank kick, like, semi-recently, I want to say, like, within the last 2 years. I would have to look at my main account to tell you exactly when it was, because I remember... So I played 2016. I don't know, I played the games in such a weird order. So I played... 2016 was my first, and I played that only because I was game sharing with somebody on PlayStation, and they bought the game, and they were like, "Oh, did you ever play Ratchet and Clank before?" And I was like, "No, I always wanted to, but I never got the chance to as a kid." And they were like, "Oh, well, this new one just came out, and like it's, you know, it's whatever, like it's based on the movie or whatever." And I was like, "Oh yeah, I remember hearing about the movie, whatever." So I played it, and I really liked it, and I was like, "Wow," I was like, "I want to play more of these games." And I was like, "Oh, this is the only one on PS4? Oh, that stinks." And then I was like, "Okay." At the time, I believe the PlayStation, like, cloud streaming stuff was all still called PlayStation Now. So I was like, "Oh, maybe I'll look on PlayStation Now to see." I hate levels like this. Well, I have to backtrack to the death route and then go through it. So annoying. So then after that, I was like, okay. And then I vaguely remember, like, all of the Ratchet and Clank games being on PlayStation Now. So they had the Ratchet and Clank Collection, which was 1, 2, and 3. And then they got, like, remastered for PS3 at some point. And then there was, like, all the PS3 Ratchet games were on there. And then, for some reason, because I'm me, I played them in such a dumb order. So, like, the next one I played after 2016 was A Crack in Time. And I think because what I did was, I don't remember. I want to say I might have tried to play Ratchet 1 first, and then I was just like, oh. I was like, these controls aren't that great. Or something, I don't know. So I just went into Crack in Time, played that, platinumed it, liked it, started Into the Nexus, and then I think what happened is that one of the trophies glitched for me on Into the Nexus. And it was like, Because I think the last trophy I needed for Into the Nexus was to, like, level up all of your weapons to max or whatever. And I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, I got all my weapons maxed out, and then the trophy never popped. And so I was like, well, what do I do now? So, because, like, whenever I would reset my save or, like, reload my save, my weapons were maxed out, but it wouldn't pop the trophy. And I Googled it, and I, like, couldn't find any way to fix it. So I was just like, okay, well, I guess I have to restart the entire game now. And so that made me mad. So then I put down the Ratchet & Clank games for years. And then I don't even remember what compelled me to go back to them, because it was well after Rift Apart. Like, this was, like, maybe a year or two ago that I went back and I played through 1, 2, and 3 on the cloud streaming. Then I played Deadlocked. Then I played... I actually don't remember if I finished it. I'm pretty sure I did. Tools of Destruction. I at least started it. I can't remember if I finished it. But I know that that one didn't have any trophies, so I was just like, whatever about it. Which, I know it's dumb to not play a game just because it doesn't have trophies. I understand that that's stupid, but... Well, I mean, I guess I already screwed up this whole thing. I remember us bullshitting about how nervous we were for WWE 2K22 on that first stream. Yep, that sounds about right. $2K22 was legitimately, like, so good, and then they've just been coasting off of that for the last, like, 5 years. Literally, my only complaint with 2K22, realistically speaking, was how bad Rey Mysterio's commentary was in the showcase mode. Other than that... God damn it. Other than that, that game was... I don't want to say perfect, because that's not the case, but it was really good, other than that. But oof, that Rey Mysterio commentary... Ugh. That was rough. $2K22 is really good. 2K23 fixed all the bugs from 22. It was overall technical improvement, and they haven't changed since. Yeah, pretty much. And it's like, with how, like, much development time for games has ballooned over the years, it's still kind of ridiculous to me that it's even possible to make a new game in a year. Like, that sports games can even exist the way that they do. And, like, I understand that every sports game literally just does, like, a roster update every year, and that's pretty much it. But still, like, I really wish all sports games would take, like, 2 to 3 years off in between releases and just... Well, that didn't work. And just make an actual good game every couple years, and then you could just put out, like, roster updates. Or, like, whatever, every couple years. Or every other year. Even if you really feel the need to charge people for the roster update, which would be annoying, but, like, whatever. But, I mean, like, realistically, they have no incentive to, because people, no matter how shitty the games are, how little improvements there are, there's people that buy them every single year religiously, no matter what. And, like, I can't talk shit because I did that with WWE for... how many years? From 2K14 through 20, and then from 22 to 26. So, I mean... better part of a decade and a half. You know what I mean? Not what I wanted to do. I thought I had a mask, but I guess not. Okay. Maybe I should stop making that same mistake. It's so dumb though, like any other time you can jump into a stack of boxes like that and just spin through all of them. It's just because the way this bonus was designed, they don't want you to do that. So they won't let you. How am I supposed to get past this? Not like that, apparently. I'm probably supposed to keep that there. Still not enough to clear it. It's not really what I wanted to do. Oi. Nope, that didn't work. Why isn't this working? Oh, I'm definitely doing something wrong here. Clearly. Come on, Crash Bandicoot. Okay. The nitro crates jumping like that is so stupid. It is the most, like, RNG thing ever. It just randomly jump super high and kill you. Like, so annoying. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong here. I don't understand the method. That was it. That's what I was doing wrong. Oh my god. Dude, I would have freaked. Okay, I'm just gonna assume the rest are nitro. Hope for the best. I think after I get that checkpoint now, it's chill to go back to the death route. If I remember correctly. Oh, golly! Well, never mind, we're dead. Now I'm pretty sure I have to restart the whole level over again. How do you even... I guess that way. You're such a liar. The difficulty difference between the first to the second game in the Sane Trilogy is actually kind of ridiculous. These were WWE 2K15 to 19. Every game felt unique to the previous, like a substantial improvement. The recent ones do not have that feeling at all. Yeah, I totally agree. They've just fallen into the typical, like, 2K way of doing things, which is... just come up with new buzzwords for each year that are, like, essentially the same thing, but slightly different. The only significant, quote-unquote, I wouldn't even call it an improvement. This thing that they've added was the island, and I think the island is the biggest waste of time ever. I don't like playing it. I don't have fun playing it. I don't get any enjoyment out of playing it. It's just a time sink, and they obviously want you to sink money into it, too. To buy, like, the Jordan clothes and all that bullshit. Like, so stupid. I will forever be a hater on the island. When they started doing that in the NBA games, that ruined the NBA games for me, too. They started doing the city or whatever. The first couple times they did it, it was like, okay, this is kind of cool. And then once it became like a legitimate entire, like, ginormous map, and you have to, like, run halfway across the map to, like, play your next game, or, like, to go to practice with your team and stuff, like, it got really out of hand really fast, and it was ridiculous. I don't think I know anyone who does like it. I know one or two of my friends that legitimately enjoy it, and I'm just like, Better you than me, I guess, but I don't know. I'm an hater on the island. My faction used to be fun, and then they got greedy with it. Like, the first year or two of my faction, when they were, like, actually generous with, like, rewards and stuff, and you could actually, like, feasibly earn diamond cards and stuff, like, that was fun. And I don't remember which year they started doing it. But whatever year where they made it so that, it was the first, like, 2 years, I want to say, maybe even, I think it was just the first 2 years that they did this. But, like, how they always have, like, the themed card packs. The way that it used to work was that every time you opened one of those card packs, you were guaranteed to get one of the unique superstars from that pack. Now, you open, like, the SummerSlam pack, and you have, like, a 4% chance of the superstar card that you get actually being from the SummerSlam pack. And then it's, like, a 96% chance for it to just be one of the random, like, what do they call them? Just superstar packs or whatever. Where you can get, like, a bronze Cole Quinn or whatever. And I'm like, nobody wants that, dude. You're lying to me. Ugh. This level's annoying. Because of the Persona cards. I think it was the year before they did the Persona cards, though. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering. I don't know. Again, maybe it's just because I'm burnt out on the WWE games in general, but it's just like doing anything on the game other than just playing an exhibition match feels like a chore. Like, I don't enjoy playing, like, having to slog through the showcase and get all the objectives done to unlock everything. I don't like playing through the My Rise because it's, especially, I didn't, like, I don't know. In 2K26, the My Rise is so stupid. There's, like, zero effort put into it at all. At least from what I played of it. Maybe I didn't make it far enough. I don't know. But, like, literally all you do is just play random matches over and over again until you earn enough XP to progress. And then you just are like, then Shawn Michaels is just like, all right, you're going up to NXT. Fucking go get them. And then you get to NXT. And then you just do, like, a bunch of random matches till you get enough XP, and then they're like, all right, now you're fighting for the NXT title, fucking go ahead. And it's just like, there's no real story as far as I got. I never really played my faction. I do know that Persona cards started in 24. Yeah, so maybe you're right then. See, I never wanted to interface, like, I never liked the idea of my faction because I knew it was going to head in the super greedy direction, like with, like, the Madden Ultimate Team and stuff like that. But my thing with it was, in 22 and 23, it was like, legitimately fair. Like I said, whenever you would open the nope. Whenever you would open the special card packs, you were guaranteed to get one of the like 8 or 10 superstars from that collection. And then I think the way that it used to work was that you could open the normal pack, which was, again, you were still guaranteed to get one of the, whatever, 10 superstars from that card pack. But if you opened like the deluxe card pack, then it was duplicate protected or whatever. So then you would always get one of the superstars you didn't have from that pack, unless you already had all of them. I think. I could be wrong. God damn it, these stupid fucking jumping nitro. And then plus in 2K22, there was like legitimately good rewards for you to grind for in the mode. So like, without even having to open packs or anything, like you could get like a Diamond Randy Orton, a Diamond Undertaker, like all these good cards. And then it was just like, they were like, nah, screw you guys. And then plus the matches used to just be like against like normal difficulty computers, and now like playing literally almost any of the matches in my faction, it's like cranked up to like super ultra legend difficulty. Like they reverse everything, you get your shit rocked for the entire match, and then usually you have to use like a sapphire card, and you're facing off against like a pink diamond like overall 97 card. It wasn't even an online mode until 23, was it? I think you're right. I think it was. I think there was no online portion of it. I'm such a fucking moron. Ah, now I have to restart the level again. This level is so ridiculous. A lot of the levels in this game are ridiculous. How they make you, like, go up to a certain point and then backtrack to a separate route and then do all this other bullshit. Ah! I don't like it anymore. Gotta go work calls. Talk to you later, Joshy. All right. See you, man. Hope work's not too crazy. Hope you have a good day. Thanks for tuning in and hanging out. I'll probably still be stuck on this level by the time you get home. Alright. I must lock in. That is a requirement for this. Okay, well, immediately we're not locked in anymore, because my controller's dying. Immediately not locked in. Okay, now we're locked in again. Except for the fact that there's something itchy in my nose. Probably my allergies bothering me from cutting the grass. I didn't really think about that. I mean, I guess that works, but that's definitely not what I wanted to do. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm really gonna regret, losing my mask there, that's for sure. I already regret it, but I'm really gonna regret it in a couple minutes here. And of course there's 69 crates in this level. Oh, we gotta restart again. Hate this level so much. Hate this level with a passion. Piston It Away is such a funny name for this level because I feel like I'm pissing my time away. I'm so glad that that somehow saved me. I don't know how that worked, but I will take it, I suppose. Yeah, don't know how that worked out, but it did work out, so that's all that I really care about. I really could use a double mask right about here. As I immediately lose the only one that I have. You can't make this up. You really can't. Maybe... should we just go to a different level for a change of scenery and come back, maybe? I think maybe that's what we'll do. Oh yeah, the jetpack levels. I don't really like these levels. They're not, like, terrible. They are kind of terrible, I lied. They are kind of terrible levels. Ooh. Sir? I am scared. I really don't like the way that this controls, to be honest with you. Do not like it at all. Yeah. Whatever, dude. That was way too close for comfort. Guess it doesn't really matter. Guess it does not really matter, dude. Alright, hopefully we got that clear gem. Perfect. Yeah, I guess we'll just go and, like, do the final boss and stuff, and then we'll worry about, whatever it is that we're worrying about. Sick. Night Flight. Night Fight, not flight. Sorry, Night Fight. There's another one with the fireflies. Ellie, the fireflies. It's another one of Bill's stupid traps. Awesome. Love having to backtrack in the dark. Hello. Couldn't see that last little bit. I didn't know what was going on there. Well, didn't realize how big that gap was. I'm losing it. I don't know how you're supposed to get through that section as fast as they want you to. Come on. The hitboxes on the nitros are so weird. Sometimes I feel like they're huge, and sometimes I feel like you can literally step on them and not get hurt. No, I didn't want to collect this one yet. Gotta keep going back to make sure there's no more boxes back here, because I'm sure there is. And the crystal! Well, at least we got a checkpoint. Seriously? No, I wasted my firefly. If only I could just make this gap. That'd be sick. There we go. Okay. Now, forwards again. Mother trucker. Is this the last of the boxes? I can't remember. I want to say it's just those ones. Yeah, okay. 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 We're good now that we have another checkpoint. Should be big chillin' now. And hopefully this should be everything. Let's go. Making some decent progress here. Ugh. Pack attack. One of these is another, yeah, flight level. Okay, not off to a great start, admittedly. Whoa. I hate how, like, instant the acceleration and deceleration is. Like, you're instantly flying one way or instantly flying the other. There's no, like, gradualness to it. You could, like, feather the button, but it just, like... a little too close for comfort. Ugh. God damn it. Sick. Gotta love it. Ugh. Come on. Okay. Got a checkpoint, which is good. Got a mask, which is good. Both good things. All good things, all good things. Never mind, we lost our mask because we suck. And now we're... I was not even... Okay, whatever. Sure. I was, like, not at all touching that laser, but, you know. Okay. Whatever, dude. Oh, jeez. Ooh. Oh, good. Oh, God. Oh, thank God. Whew. All right, one more level stands between us and the final boss. I think. Yeah, there's only 25 crystals. There is that one level in the secret warp room that I didn't do. The totally bare or whatever. I think. Or maybe, did I do all of them? I don't remember, actually. There was one of those secret exits that I don't think I did. Or like that I didn't go back into the... Maybe I'm misremembering. I don't know. This one is another one, like, piston it away. Unlock a new path by earning all the colored gems. Well, good thing we have that, so... Yeah, so if you touch the edges of these platforms, you die. Which is really sick. And these jabronis are back. Ow. I'm trying to find, like, a better position to sit in this chair. Because, I'm gonna be honest, this chair was more comfortable when I was almost 100 pounds heavier. So, like, because I take up less room now, the, like, armrests are, like, so far away that, like, I'm, like, sitting with my arms in between them, and it, like, pinches my arms. So I need to find, like, a better sitting position. This chair. I'm scared. Oh, see, that wasn't it. That was not it. Let's just do that. It's easier. I just need to go as soon as this is. Yeah. How am I supposed to do this? That wasn't it. Come on, man. That was DS. Okay, that was 100% my own fault, but... Alright. We can't even make it past the section for the blue gem path, let alone anything else. The cycle for this is so weird. There we go. Okay. That was almost real bad. I panicked. I was waiting for him to drop his arms. There's no checkpoints in that thing either. That's just like one big gauntlet. At least I guess theoretically we could die as many times as we... Oh, that's not what I wanted. I definitely needed the mask. Like, theoretically you can die as many times as you want, I guess, but... Since it's not a death route or anything. But... Still somewhat annoying. Ugh. It was real close. What? Don't even talk to me anymore. That's ridiculous. I appreciate that they give you some extra lives because they know you're gonna lose a bunch of them. Oh, I almost walked right off. I would have cried. God, what am I supposed to do here? Oh, the end. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Now we have to go back to the main level and do it the real way and get the crystal and whatnot. Wasn't too bad, actually. I remember that being harder. I'm probably misremembering to the Crash Bandicoot 4 color gem path. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. I don't like that they follow like the same path almost. God damn it. Dumb. Okay. I knew that was way too far away to be doing that. I knew that that was a stupid decision. The jumping nitro are so ridiculous. Like, so ridiculous. I knew that was a bad thing to do, but I did it anyways. I don't like these. I was honestly really worried I was going to mistime that and slam right down on the explosion. Can I? Yeah, that's what I want to do. I'm gonna assume the other 6 are nitro, hopefully. Ooh. Yeah. Let's go. Okay. Just gotta make it to the end of the level now. Oh yeah, how? What am I supposed to do there? That, I guess. Alrighty. Final boss time. It's gonna be the final boss. Dude thinks he's so funny.
Nearly complete. And I have you, Crash Bandicoot.
Crash Bandicoot.
What's that? Is she stealing our signal?
Crash,
Gonna crack my back.
isn't gonna use the crystals to
Oh
contain
my
the
goodness.
energy. He's gonna
Oh my
harness the
god.
force and use it
Oh
to
my
power the
god.
Cortex vortex he's built on his
Damn.
space station.
I felt a little crazy.
One blast and the ray will cover the entire world, turning everyone into Cortex's mindless slaves. Crash, don't let him have those crystals.
Engine, you fool! She's telling him everything. Oh, yes. We're back now. Pardon the interruption. Crash, bring me crystals.
Dr. Neo Cortex, let's go. This is a flight level, so cringe, annoying. So we literally just have to, like, hold R2, just catch up to him and spin him. And if we touch the mines, we die. The rocks or the meteors slow us down. We just have to get him 3 times before he makes it to the space station. Well, actually, oh, I thought you die if you touch those. Maybe not. That makes this even more anticlimactic, actually. Cortex and adequate. Defeat and Cortex. Speed shoes. To run faster, hold down R2 button while running. So that's going to help us with the time trials. I guess, in a way. I'm not sure why you get the speed shoes in this game and not 1, but it's fine.
Crash, what do you suppose happened to Cortex? And what about the Cortex vortex? It's still up there.
All right, so now we'll go through, get all the clear gems. And then after that, we can start working on the time trial relics. I don't think we're missing a ton of clear gems. I think we're missing maybe like 6. 4. We're only missing 4. Let's see which 4 we're missing. Let's go back to the first floor. Actually, let's go to the secret warp room, because I want to say there's a level in there that I didn't do yet. Or maybe I'm wrong. Air Crash, Snow Go, Road to Ruin, Totally Bear, Totally Fly. Okay, I lied. We got everything in here. We got everything here. Okay. The Warp Room 1 is good. Snow Biz, Air Crash, Barrett, Crash Crash. Okay, so Snow Biz we got to do. Yeah, so we needed the red gem for this, which we have now. So this is what the running shoes look like. Really? Whatever, dude. So you just can't touch them at all when they're spiky like that? I could have swore that you could. Yeah, that was rough. That was a little rough, but this section's a lot longer than I remember it being. I should have slide jumped. Yeah, it didn't work out the way I wanted it to. E. Come on. I just wanted to make sure there was no more boxes to break over there. Yeah, that didn't work out very well. Come on. Why? Alright, I'm just gonna say that there's no boxes back there, so we're just gonna keep pushing. Sir? Excuse me? Thank you. Holy cannoli. That should not have been as hard as it was. The ice physics are so dumb. Like, it just does not keep any of your momentum at all. Like, I'm full sprinting and then I come to a dead stop the second I touch the ice. Sir? Okay. Made it through that section. Okay. Sir, you need that. Thank you. All right, 3 more clear gems to go. Piston it away is still going to be by far the most annoying and difficult. Cold Hard Crash is also annoying and difficult. All right, so this warp room is good. Where are we at next? Unbearable. Okay. The giant bear opens a secret passage. Oops. I guess that works. Didn't want to do that. It's not this time that he opens up a secret passage, right? No. Yeah. All right. We're making... Never mind. I was going to say we're making some progress, but we're dying instead. Get out of here, musket man. Alright. Let's just lock in for a moment. That could have been real bad. I didn't mean to... Okay, yeah, I got kind of screwed on that one. All right. Come on. I hit the slide button. I'm not quite sure why it didn't do anything. That was annoying. Right. Body slam. Sweet. I'm not quite sure how to get past this. Ooh, that was pretty slick. Okay. Okay. I do not like any of what's happening there. Oh, what are you guys doing here? Alright. Alright. We made it. Jeez, that was too close for comfort. Not what I wanted. Two more boxes. Where are the two boxes? Where do I keep missing two boxes? I did this exact same thing last time. I don't understand. Oh, not what I wanted to do. It can't be during any of the bear sections because any of the boxes that he destroys, like, count towards my total. So it has to be something that I'm missing in that secret area. I really don't know where I could be missing boxes in here, though. And of course I wasted that already. Yep, okay, that was my own fault, to be fair. E. Oh, I found them. Yep, those are the two that I was missing. Okay. Well, good thing I found them. But also, that's annoying. Ugh, come on. If I didn't touch the saw blades, then it shouldn't count. You're such a bastard. I wish the slide worked when I wanted it to. I'm a moron. Maybe this will help me since I am trash, apparently. I just duck underneath that one? Yeah. Do that. No. I'm just gonna damage boost my way through that. You're fucking lying to me. Oh, that was really close. Okay. Okay, sick. Oh, well, it should still count. And then the 3 TNT. Yeah, we're cooking with gasoline, cooking with gas. All right, we're chilling. Chilling like a villain, dude. Perfect. 2 more. Just cold hard crash and piston it away. Arguably the 2 hardest levels in the game. To complete, at least. So I guess let's just do it. Ugh, okay. I have to have a perfect run up to the death platform and then go past it and get all the crates and then come back. on. Annoying. I don't even need to really waste my time on collecting the Wumpa fruit. I just really need to break the boxes. Especially because I'm going to be attempting this level probably many times. If I had to guess. Not off to a good start, for sure. I'm just gonna... Brother? No. Come on, porcupine. No, this can't be right. This can't be. I don't know. Because when you leave the... Okay. Got that. E. It does take you back down. Okay. I know what I must do. The hardest choices require the strongest wills, or whatever Thanos said. Alright, so I did that pretty much perfectly. I want to make sure there's nothing up there. Hold on there, brother. Whoa, Nelly. Alright, please leave. Okay. Whew. Now the only thing that sucks is I need another checkpoint. But I don't have to redo that. Please no. Okay. All right. We're in the clear. I think. Maybe. Potentially. I really don't know anymore. Where did you assholes learn to spin? It's like a Bandicoot exclusive maneuver. Oh, you bastards. Okay. Please, for the love of everything, let that be everything. You son of a gun. Oh, oof, that was dicey. That was real dicey. I don't know. I don't know what I did there. Well, I see our last 3 crates, so I think we did it. If I could just figure out how to maneuver. If I could remember how to play the game, that'd be sick. All right, one more clear gem stands between us and, I guess the time trial relics, really. Piston it away is going to be quite the adventure, though. Maybe because we took a break from it and came back, maybe we'll be more inclined to finish it, but so we have to make it to the death route without dying, go past it, get the rest of the crates in the level, double back, and then take the death route to get the rest of the boxes. Not the easiest task in the world for sure, but it's what the game requires us to do, so... Well, we gotta restart the level, so... We're so close. We're so close. 99% is where we're at. Nope, didn't want to do that. Come on. To waste it on something that dumb this early on. We might as well just chalk this run. Come on. That's annoying. Annoying. Come on, then. Oh, I don't remember switching to Coco, to be honest with you. But, I don't know. Incredible. Okay. Perfect so far. I would prefer not to die in the bonus because then I'll lose my mask, so would really like to keep that if I can. Was there 8 nitro? That doesn't sound right. There's 4. Yeah, okay. Sorry, just wanted to double check. No, oh, god damn it. This is so ridiculous. This level is ridiculous for no reason. Whoever thought of this idea is a masochist. So stupid. We might as well chalk this run already. I guess the run chalked itself for us. It's annoying. It's annoying. Well, that was my own fault. I might as well just... Whatever, dude. God damn it. Doesn't help me at all. Come on, then. Okay. Perfect. No! I'm such a moron. Ugh. I needed that double tiki. I needed the mask, dude. Ugh. It's so frustrating. I'm such a moron. The jumping nitro strike again. So mad at myself. Okay, now I don't know what happens if I die here. That's the problem. It's got to be extra careful to not do anything dumb, which I know is quite the challenge for me, as we can tell. So now if I go back to the death route, am I cooked? Like, I died in the death route, so I think we'll be okay as long as I don't die on my way back. Okay. So as long as I don't die getting back to the death route each time, I'm okay. So that gives me some reassurance, I guess. Oof, okay, that was scary. Why am I so bad at this game? Okay, well, never mind. I just completely messed everything up. This level is so ridiculous. Yeah, not what I needed. I feel like any run where I lose even one of the masks before I get to the death route, I might as well... Well, never mind. I just chalked it myself. That doesn't help me at all. This level's awful. I hate this level so much. All right. We're locked in this time. Never mind. I probably could have made it, but I was a little worried. Oof, that was real close. That was real close to being bad. Okay. Okay. Now, I need to be smart and not lose either of these masks. Can I do that? The world may never know. Okay, we're at the bonus. Now, I just need to not die in the bonus. Because then I'll be fine. Then I'll be A-okay. Oh, that was real close. That was real close. Didn't like that. Whew. Okay. All right. We're good. We're more than good. We're great. Like Frosted Flakes, dude. I haven't had Frosted Flakes in probably a decade or so. I'm going to be 100% honest with you guys. Oh, that was real. That was real bad. I'm getting real nervous. Okay. All right. Now we just need to make it to the checkpoint and then make it back to the death route without dying or losing a mask or doing really anything else. Ooh, that was that was really close. Oh, God. Okay. All right. Okay. We're actually in a really good spot right now. And did I just jinx myself by saying that? Almost certainly. But, you know what? You reap what you sow, and if that's what I'm sowing, then boy, am I gonna reap it, you know? I just need to not get careless. I got careless. Oh, man. Oh, I got careless. Oh, God. Okay, we hit a checkpoint, which is actually, like... That's really good. Now that we hit a checkpoint, I kind of don't really care what happens. That was half the battle. Was getting to that checkpoint. This is actually the end of the level, and I still missed a bunch of crates. Dude, I thought it was 68 out of 69. I was literally going to cry. I was literally about to break down in tears. Okay, so we've officially 100%ed the game, but we got to do the time trial relics. Laser-powered vengeance. Earn 42 gems. Do I have to beat Cortex again to see the final cutscene? Or no, I think it just takes us to the final cutscene.
You have acquired all of the gems. Incredible. The crystals are not the only means of harnessing planetary energy. The gems have that ability as well. And with them, I can destroy the Cortex Vortex forever.
Please do.
Let me warp you to my completed laser installation.
Do it. Let's go. Loading. Let's go.
We are ready, Crash. Would you like to do the honors?
Hell yeah. See ya. All right. Let me see where we're at with trophies. 5 relics, 10 relics, 27 gold or better. Okay. So let's work our way from the very bottom. So we'll do the 2 in the secret warp room first. And then we'll just work our way up. We'll do, I guess we'll do totally, oops. I guess we'll do totally bare first. It's dumb that you lose, like, 2 minutes off rip just from, the animation of getting on the polar bear. Or, not 2 minutes, 2 seconds. Like, 2.5 seconds. Ooh. Jeez, not off to a great start in terms of hitting the time crates that I need to. Gold, you have a little bit of leeway, but you really got to hit most, if not all, of the time crates to get there. On most levels, I would say. Some levels are more forgiving than others, really. No. Come on. Come on, man. Just trying to figure out the risk reward for when to dash and when not to. Because like there, I need to dash. There's like a little bit of a recharge. Really? You couldn't give me that one? All right, whatever. Whatever, dude. There's no way that I just missed all of those, dude. Holy, there's no way. It's gonna be impossible to get a gold time like that. This is actually one of the harder levels to do, so I don't really know why I wanted to start with this one, but maybe get it out of the way first, I guess. I don't know what I was thinking. This is one of the harder time trials, though, from what I remember. Most of the polar bear ones are. But especially this one. Nope, I don't know why I did that. Oh. Okay. That was interesting. Alright. We got this. Locked in. Starting now, dude. There we go. That's not a bad. It's not bad. Oh, damn it. And I missed the clock. All right. We got it this time. Okay. We don't got it this time. We don't got it this time. Oh, man. Alright. Up and over. Nice. Okay. Not what I wanted there. That 2 extra seconds will come in handy at some point. I think spinning actually delays the animation of jumping on polar, so I should probably stop spinning. I don't really know why I keep doing it. Ooh. Come on. That felt like a good run. Okay, all right. First gold relic down. 26 more to go. Not bad. Not bad. Oops. Took a couple of tries, but we got there. And now we'll do totally fly. All right. I don't really like the flight levels. These ones are kind of annoying too, but we'll do our best here. Oh wait, never mind. This is the firefly level, not the jetpack level. Duh. These ones aren't too bad. That was really close to me just jumping right into the nitro, I'm not gonna lie. Ugh. Bobbing and weaving, bobbing and weaving. That's all we can do. Oof. No! We were on a good run there. Ugh, missing that 1 second crate probably isn't going to help us too much. I mean, it literally doesn't help us at all. It literally negatively affects us entirely, but... Knew I shouldn't have done that. Don't know why I did it. That's the most frustrating thing about these games. Of course, I missed that Firefly too. Is when you have a really good like first attempt, and then somehow you like mess up the next like 30 attempts. Like my first attempt was basically flawless up until I died, obviously, but. Ooh. That one was a little spooky. Mother. Ugh. It's dumb that just a little mouse kills you. I mean, that's a pretty big mouse, actually, but it's dumb that he kills you. He doesn't even do anything to you. Ooh. Gah. Pretty slick. The annoying thing about the Crash 2 levels is that there's like 3 seconds added on to the end of each level of just running towards the portal. All right. I'll take that. That one wasn't too bad. All right. 25 more to go. Now just the main levels. From what I remember, I don't know. I don't remember most of them being that bad. Piston It Away is another annoying one. Like, for the time trials, but I don't know. Maybe we'll be okay. All right, Turtle Woods. The water slows you down, so we're gonna try to not touch it as much as possible. And we're gonna, oops, try to skip over many of these. Ah, no, 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 no. Really stinks that I couldn't make it over the second one. That still might be good enough for gold, but it's gonna be close, I think. Okay, I'll take it. Not going for anything fancy, just gold. Just gotta get the golds. Alright, Turtle Woods done. snow go? All right, let's get her done. It's so sick of them to make me waste. Like, I don't even know if that was actually worth doing. Whatever. There's the extra, like, 4 seconds of padding to run to the portal. Again, we're not going for anything fancy. Gold's good enough. I'll take it. I'll take these easier levels while we have them. Some of the later ones are going to be a little more tricky, so... Hang 8. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Do. Not exactly what I wanted to do, but... There's, like, hardly any time crates in that level. Platinum relic. Okay, kick the tires. Earn 5 relics. I'll take that. I'll take a little platty. I'll take a little platty relic. I will take that for sure. The pits. I don't remember what the optimal path is here. I guess we're gonna try left first. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Perfect. I'll take a gold. I'll take a gold. I ain't gonna complain about that. What? I wonder how far off from the platinum relic time it was, just out of curiosity, because that felt pretty like a pretty good run. A minute. Yeah, okay, never mind. I suck. Crash Dash. Sure, hitting these mines is definitely not something that we want to be doing as I continue to hit them. The crash or the dash sneakers just like ruin this game. Like, look at how far away from the boulder I am. You literally can't even see it anymore. I mean, it falls into that ravine anyways, but, like, still. It's literally completely off camera. I don't know if the boulder breaking the time crates works. Like, I don't know if that's a thing. Oh god, I got stuck on the thing. Hopefully that doesn't screw me over. Okay, I'll take gold. Can't be too stingy, you know? Alright, so that's technically 2 warp rooms down for relics. 7 out of 27. Not terrible. It's more than a quarter of the way. So that's how we can look at it. Snow biz. My biggest complaint is that I wish I could see without having to, like, Google it. Like, I wish I could see the times for all the relics without having to earn one, and then it'll show me what the time is for the next one. Like, that's annoying to me. Because, like, if I... Before I start a level, if I haven't gotten the Sapphire relic yet, and I click, oh, show target time, it'll only show me the target time for the Sapphire relic. I just wasted a bunch of time only to lose my mask immediately anyways. Come on. These ice physics are going to be the death of me, brother. Oh, well, apparently that's not going to be the death of me. Apparently I'm going to be the death of me. Which, I mean, I guess checks out. Ooh, that was real close. No. That was not worth the time that I wasted to get it. I don't think. Ugh. The ice physics are so bad. They're so bad. Like, the second you step on ice, you lose all of your momentum for no reason. No. Might as well just restart. I wasted so much time and I couldn't even get the goddamn mask. Well, that was a horrible display. Jeez. I don't know what I did there. It was real rough. No. Like, they're so bad. The ice physics are so bad. Yeah, I don't understand how they got so bad. No, dude, like, I don't understand why they're so bad. I'm a little worried about the amount of time that I took to get that 3-second crate. Alright, I'll take it. Again, we're not going for any world records here. I feel like that can't be stressed enough. Air crash. All right, not a great start. Let's try that again, shall we? There we go. That's what we're looking for. Ooh, that was really close. Holy cannoli. Hello? Okay. I definitely did a slide jump, but I don't really know what happened there. That bounce messed up my whole flow. Sir? Okay. Definitely not off to as good of a start as we were the first time, but we're okay. Maybe. It was really spooky. I didn't like that at all. If the ice physics just screwed me, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay. We're good. HP, that's me. HP, that's me. Okay. Barret, another bear level. This one shouldn't be nearly as bad. This one is like pretty short from what I remember. Ooh, didn't like that. Okay. Let's not do that. Like, what? Like, what? Like, whatever. Of course I missed the twofer. I was too scared to get close to the TNT, so now I missed 3 seconds total. Definitely not what you want to see. Didn't touch that at all, but sure. Whatever. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? All right. Like, what am I supposed to do? I think I just have to not get that one. Like, I think it's impossible to get it. Maybe it's cycle, or I don't know. It might just be because we're going through the level so quickly. But no, those are definitely triggered to go off, like, when you get near them. I don't know. I'm just gonna ignore. I'm just gonna ignore that. He don't like any of this. You're lying to me. You're lying to me. How did that even happen? I think in all the times that I've played this game, I've never seen that happen before. That was ridiculous. Okay, that was my own fault. Can't blame anybody but myself for that one. Okay, that one was also my fault. Alright. We got this. Never mind, we don't got this. We're not locked in. I already missed one crate, so... we're essentially cooked, realistically speaking. I'm too scared to get close to that TNT, because every time I do, I die. Come on, come on, come on. Get up, Crash. Get up, dude. Brother. I only missed 2 time crates, and I thought I was going pretty quick. Stop dancing. This is a problem. I literally missed it by like 1/10 of a second. If I would have not missed that the 1 dime crate, I would have been fine. Alright. The nature of the beast. Keep on trying. Not having a great display here. I'm still too close, or still too scared to get close to that one. No, I need that 2-second crate, dude. The ice physics are even bad on the polar bear levels. Like, I don't understand. Crash, get up, Crash, get up, Crash, get up. I think I missed it again. I think that was slower than my Sapphire time. How did I manage that? How did I manage to get slower than my Sapphire time when I hit the extra crate? That means I lost an entire extra second and 2/10 somewhere. Like, what? Oh, well. I ain't gonna get anywhere missing a 3-second. How is this one proving to be harder than the totally bare level? Fuck! That was a good run up to that point, too. Okay, sure. Why are the ice physics so bad? You, like, can't jump at all. Didn't want to do that right then and there. That's annoying me. I probably had time to get it that time. Well, that doesn't bode very well. Okay, we got gold, so that's all I care about. Light the fires. Earn 10 relics, gold or better. 10 down, 17 to go. We're making half-decent progress. We got stuck on that level for a little bit longer than I wanted to, but it's fine. We'll be alright. Crash Crush. Ouch. Felt like a decent run until that happened. I'll take it. Again, we're not going for anything fancy. We just got to get golds. Should be one more level in this warp room. The eel deal. Sewer levels, I feel like, are kind of annoying to get through quickly. Yeah, that didn't work out in our favor, did it? Don't remember which way I'm supposed to go. God. Ugh. Annoying. Ooh. Oof, that was really close. No, you son of a gun, dude. I feel like it's almost completely random whether or not you actually get hit by the fan blades or not. Okay. The hitboxes on the ledges in this game are so ridiculous. Because sliding off the side of the platform is so stupid. Wasted a decent amount of time there. There has to be a way to make that jump. There's no way you're just supposed to wait. I refuse to believe that. There has to be a way to make that. There has to. It doesn't make sense. Because then I'm going to waste 5 seconds standing there doing nothing. I hate that I keep just sliding directly into the water. Like, any other ledge that you slide off of, you get, like... You don't just immediately drop down. You, like, slide straight out from the ledge. Those fan blades are so stupid. Is it alright if I cry? Would anybody judge me? I think people probably would. Boy. Oh, you motherfucker. Good God. Why? Why can't I ever just fucking... Well, we missed that, so that's not good. Not doing so hot. That's for sure. Still missed that one. Like, that doesn't make any goddamn sense. Whatever, dude, I don't understand. Like, what is going on? Every single goddamn time. I think I went the wrong way. No, I didn't. Oh god, that was almost real bad though. uh. Wish I could move faster. You're lying. You're lying. That was the end of the goddamn level. Whatever. I don't get it. I don't. I really don't. I really don't understand. Like, I'm doing a slide jump and he never fucking jumps. Sick. So stupid. Scary. Fuck! God damn it. Oh my god. There has to be a way to clear that gap without waiting. Stupid ice physics. Please be gold. Platinum. Okay, I will take that for my efforts. Okay. Second warp room finished. 15 more to go. I'm not entirely certain that we're gonna finish all of these today. We'll see. If we get, like, super stuck for a while, I might give up, but... Plant food. Ugh. I don't know why it didn't do, like, the spin slide jump. That's what I... It's definitely the controls that I input. Definitely gonna need the mask for certain. Or it's not gonna matter. Incredible. I kind of forgot I didn't have a mask, I'm gonna be honest. Alright. That feels like a pretty decent time. Platinum, okay. I'll take that. I will take that for sure. Sewer or later. Great, another sewer level. Just what we wanted so soon. Instantly wasted that. Oh, geez. I hate these levels. Like, I don't understand how you're supposed to complete them quickly. The ceilings are too low for you to make any goddamn jumps. Well, I probably needed the invulnerability. Or invincibility. Here we go. Full send it. Wish that would give me another stack of invulnerability. I hope I'm going the right way. I don't know, that felt pretty good. Gold, I'll take it. Anything but sapphire, really. I just wasn't even going to bother after I missed that 1 second time crate. Of course the boost ran out this millisecond before I jumped. Really? That was my own fault, I guess, but... Motherfuckers. Mother. So annoying. Ooh, that was close. Fucking ass. God damn it. God damn it. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? Bastard. Whoa. No, you son of a bitch. Ah, damn it. Mother trucker. Well, good thing I died, I guess, because... I don't know how I missed that. Ooh, that was really freaking close. Why are the bear levels the most annoying ones to speedrun? All right, we're gonna bring back. We're gonna bring back a rule from the Crash Bandicoot 1 stream. I'm gonna give myself 5 more attempts after this one to beat this time trial, and if we don't, then we'll call it a stream for the day, and we'll come back and tackle it another time. So this one doesn't count, and then after this, 5 attempts. Like, I don't understand the timing. Okay. So 5 attempts. Okay, 4 attempts. God damn it. Why do I keep doing that? God damn it. I actually forgot to keep counting how many attempts I did, so I'm gonna pick up at 2, I guess. I'm probably far past 5, actually. Mother... fucker. I don't know. Mama didn't raise no quitter, so I'm gonna give myself 5 more attempts. Okay. 5 more attempts after that one. Obviously. Ooh, that's not good. That's not what we want. What do we got? 3 more attempts? Two more attempts? Whoa. Whoa. Ooh. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. How many more attempts? I think I've far exceeded both of my 5 limit. I just hate being a quitter, you know what I mean? That's annoying me. That's annoying me. Okay. God damn it. Alright, we gotta go, dude. You're such assholes. All right, seriously, 2 more tries. That one doesn't count because I feel like it was bullshit. Fuck. I love how I said 2 more attempts like 5 attempts ago and I'm still here. I don't know why I always cut left there. I've made that same mistake probably 10 times, if not more. Probably more than that. I just feel like dying so early on doesn't even count as a real attempt, because like I didn't even get into the meat and potatoes of the level, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I die with 10 seconds not even on the clock yet, it doesn't really count as a real attempt to me. And I know that sounds dumb, because that's such an arbitrary, like, rule that I've made up for myself, but it's just how I feel. How I feel in my heart of hearts. Oh. Spooky. Okay, wait a minute. I don't know how I feel about that run at all. But it's the first time we made it to the end of the level, so I have to feel good about it. Platinum, okay. I will definitely take that after a lot of effort. I was not surprising, or I was not surprising. I was not expecting, that's the word I'm looking for. Oh, Jesus. I was not expecting to get stuck on the bear level so much. Road to Ruin. I'm starving. I'm really only going to give this a couple attempts. And then... like, unless I do every single level from here on out on the first try, then... oops. Okay, well, we're already not on our first try anymore. Then we're not finishing this game today. And I'm okay with that. Maybe I'm not okay with that, actually. Because I still have to start... I mean, granted, the next time we play this, it's not like this is going to take up an entire stream. At least it shouldn't take an entire stream to finish. What? 12 more levels? I didn't even know you could jump off of the side there. I mean, I guess that makes sense that you could, but... E. I don't know. Oh, some of those are time crates. Ugh. I mean, we're almost at the end of the level. I'm really not sure what kind of time crates were there. Like, would it be worth it to stop for them? I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. I'll take a platinum. I'll take a platty. For sure. I didn't even honestly know that it was possible to get platinum relics if you miss one of the time crates. Unbearable, another bear level, great. Technically, I mean, you'd still ride the polar bear at some point, but... ugh. Alright, let's try this. Even if we succeed at this one, I think I'm going to call it here. And then we'll just have 10 levels left to do. Which I'm thinking we'll do them tomorrow, question mark. Should have time to stream for a little bit tomorrow. I do have meal prep to do, but... shouldn't take me too long. I don't even know what I'm making yet for meal prep, so maybe I could pick something simple and I don't have to worry about it, really. God damn lizards. Kinda need that. Oh, okay. Alright. Don't like that at all. Why did I do that? I almost jumped right in the hole. That's not good. Not what you want. You're lying to me. I don't appreciate that. Ah! E! Ooh. Ugh. Oh, you son of a gun. Definitely don't want to run into any of that stuff. Brother. No, you son of a gun. I kind of missed the clock. The stopwatch. Okay. Good God. Ugh. I don't know why I did that. The first one. I hit the very first one that you could possibly hit. Good God. Not sure if that was good enough. I'll take it. All right, with that, I think we're going to call that a stream. Our next stream will have just 10 relics to go on Crash 2. Then that'll be platinum for that game, and then we can start up Crash Bandicoot 3. Also known as Crash Bandicoot Warped. So that's where we'll pick up next time. Wumpa Burner engaged. Need 10 more for that. Alrighty, thank you guys so much for tuning in today. I appreciate all the love and support. And yeah, until next time, guys, have a phenomenal night.